せーの。せーの。Hi, Nicchikettoです。
Happy Friday! I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm here now! That's the important part. And we're playing Slime Rancher! Yay, Slime Rancher! Excuse me. It was supposed to be Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 was deciding to be a poopy head, and, well, I couldn't get it to run. I spent, like, maybe an hour, 2 hours-ish, trying to get it to run, and, it would not. So, you know. Had something to do with the graphics card, I believe. But the important part is, we're here now, and Twitter thinks I'm a bot, so it's not letting me post a link, but like, whatever, who cares? I don't care. Let me very quickly continue. Oh. Wait, which game are we continuing? Ah, that's not the button I meant to press. Do, 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 do. Why is one of its eyes, like, not dotted in? Is it, like, half dead? Who's Hobson? And why is this loading screen taking forever? Uh-oh. Game, please do not crash. Oh my god, please do not crash. We just got here. Okay. Actually, one thing I am going to do very quickly. Sorry for just a little bit of scuff. Just a little bit of scuff. One thing I forgot to do. Load, yeah. There we go. So I have 3 ones. I have my debut stream, my very first stream as a VTuber, so exciting. I was on day 27, 42 discoveries, decent amount of gold. And then we have the one I did in autumn, day 43, so that's quite a bit further. Discoveries 47. But we also have the one I did in the summer, which I don't know if this was... I don't know if that was VTubing. Let's check out... Let's see how far I got on my debut stream and see what kind of slimes we got. We might start over, I'm not sure. I could try to speedrun it. That might be kind of fun. What? Why am I... Oh, okay. Contemplating leaping into the ocean, I guess. This was from my debut. Yeah, okay, that's a thing. Oh, but I don't have good enough upgrades to get to ridiculous places. So let's see, we have pink phosphor largos. They're hungry, we'll get them some food. Or I'll just shoot water in there, that's not what I meant to do. We got rock tabby largos. All of these guys are hungry. We got pink boom largos and invisible slimes! Wow. Looks like I kind of abandoned this, well, I might as well feed everybody. There's way too many largos in here to begin with. No wonder. Invisible slimes! Okay, so I have this area unlocked. Do I have anything in here? No. Doesn't look like I do. Okay. I'm on day 27. This was my very first playthrough, so like, makes sense that I'd have like... Am I able to get through here? Yes, I am. Okay, so I have both of these expansions. Do I have anything down? Oh wait, this goes here. Okay, I have puddle slimes here. This is where I have just rock slimes. Are these odd onions? An empty thing? The layout of this is not amazing. But this was my first playthrough, so you know. You learn as you go. I did not... Aw, I forgot there was a ducky. Aw, cute. So that's as far as I got with this one. Or I can accidentally press the button again. Oh my god. Not sure what I meant to do. But yeah, it was great to see you.
Hi! Nicchiketto!
Happy Friday! We are in the exact same game that we were. It's very easy to accidentally press that. Load. So with this one, create largers out of pink slime, so they'll eat anything. Yeah, and they'll also give you pink plorts, which you don't really need. Well, also, oh. Uh-oh, I'm in the rainforest, Oh god, please don't tell me I have to figure out how to get out! No, please! Okay, I think I have enough energy to do this. I could be wrong because I haven't played this game in a while. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You still have to be kind of careful on this bridge though, because like... I've messed up on this bridge several times that I've died. You have to go through the danger area. There's a guy dancing. No, please! It's kind of fucked up that they like try to kill you. In fact, I'd argue it's very messed up. Jeez. Yeah, get back to my farm. I really just want to examine my farms and see like what I had. Man, it is so therapeutic to be back in this game. I think I may start a new game once I'm done like checking out.
Okay.
I'm not trying to do combos I've never done before, but like... And with this one I can actually get to like a decent height. Thank god fall damage is not a thing! I wasn't actually sure if fall damage wasn't a thing when I said that, so I was like, this could kill me. But it didn't, because I'm cool like that. I'll always put these right here. I have a tree here, I don't know why. Okay, I have boom phosphor largos, we got phosphor crystal, pink rads. Why are all of them starving? I'm starting to think I have bad husbandry, you know? Are these ready? Not sure. Maybe? I have so many farms and all of them have starving slimes. What's wrong with me, I swear. I also apparently have an email. And there's wild slimes in this area, which is never good. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. What's up with that? Do we have anything down here? I don't think I've ever used this area. It's a really cool area, but like, I don't think I've ever used it. Yeah, maybe I'll make it my like, objective today to like try to speedrun the game. I don't know if my summertime game was one I did on stream. I'm thinking it was one I did off stream. There's just something really therapeutic about this game. So oftentimes I'll play it when I'm like really stressed. I I assume I have the cave unlocked. Yeah, looks like I'm just growing veggies in here. Which is mostly useless, to be honest. Because I should be using this area for, like... I should be using this area for nighttime species. Well. Look at how pretty this game is. Okay, save and quit. God, it is so easy! Rumor has it that Mochi Miles hadn't spoken to her father and What kind of loading tip is that? Kind of a weird fucking loading tip. Just like, hey, did you know that this girl, like, has, like, clearly daddy issues? It's just like, okay, Slime Rancher. Whatever. Load. Rumor has it Bob Human was chicken? I almost put a farm here and a chicken coop here. I just like how it is. And this one I have. Why is it trying to suck me up? There's nothing to do here. I got tabby crystal cats, I got boom largos, I got pink tabbies. But these slimes don't seem to be starving. Unlike literally all the others for unknown reasons. Ooh, and then we got the honey hunter largos. They have a bunch of chickens in there. I always really liked hunter slimes, they're very cute. That is an ornament. Oh yeah, and we got quantum slimes here. I never quite understood these guys. Never did understand what's up with those. Looks like the only thing I have in here is beautiful painted hens. How lovely. And then some crop circles for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Why not? Everybody loves crop circles. You love crop circles? I love crop circles. People don't make crop circles anymore. I think that's really a sign of a downfall in humanity. Make more crop circles again, please. Whee! This one I think is my furthest along game. Whee! And in here... Right! I remember this. I have the dervish largos. Pink dervish. Rad phosphor. Teleporter? Where does that go? Oh! To the glass desert. Wait, do I still have a thing? Do I? No, it's done. Oh! Okay, that's weird. I was never huge into, like, the late game areas. They're interesting, but, like... Although, I do really like the ambiance of this one. I think I have basically almost everything unlocked in this one. Been to the glass desert in a while. Chicken! Is there anything here? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah! They eat fruit. Oh, it's Cranky. Did it just try to attack me? Maybe. The glass desert is interesting because, what the fuck is that? Does it need water? Problem is, it's been so long since I played this game that I don't remember anything. I wanted to wander around here real quick though, just because it's been like... It's been a really long time, and we're definitely not getting into the last desert today. Yeah, I think... I don't know if this... Maybe this is one I did, on camera, I don't know. Can't say I remember. But man, it sure is nice having everything unlocked. Yep. It sure is nice having everything unlocked, but it's a little bit too convenient, you give? More advanced treasure cracker. Fine. I will say though, the later game areas are just really pretty. And just look at this. There's a quantum rock. Oh, that's a cool guy. Unfortunately, when they combine, that's not gonna be good. Looks like all these feeders are pretty good. Oh, do I have any? I forgot to check here. What are those? Tangle. What is a tangle? What is a tangle? Where did they come from? And what is that? Clearly nothing to worry about. What is a tangle? I don't even remember what a tangle is. Where did they come from? Slimepedia. Slimes. Oh, so there were still slimes I didn't have unlocked. If not well fed. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, so it's Glass Desert. Is that a trap for me? No, it's not. Probably shouldn't have immediately been like, I don't want to put my feet in it, because that's clearly a good idea. Yeah, the problem with this game is like everything is like kind of already done. Also, I just realized I don't need this shield, but I guess I had extra money, so I just must have bought it. Although maybe all the ones have it. I don't know. There is something very therapeutic about just like... I could just continue to just like wander around with this one, but I think... I don't know. It's been a really long time, so I think I am gonna like create another game. Cause why not? Why not? It's a Pokemon. Did you know that? Managed DLC. I don't have any DLC. New game! What if I did rush mode? What does rush mode do? And what is- what are these? Yeah, I don't even recognize that thing. What does rush mode do? Rush is speedrun mode. Well, we could try it. But then Hobson disappeared. Who is Dora? Is Dora the... Oh god! Oh no! Okay. Range exchange? Oh god. Okay, pink slimes. Okay. Does it tell me how much time I have? Maybe this is this is too stressful. I've been in this game for like 5 seconds. Like, this is too stressful. We could try it, but I already made 12 discoveries. That's kind of weird. All right, new game. I don't even know what that thing is. Is that tofu or something? Man, there's just something about this game that's, like, delightful. I will name this December, yay. And then tar slimes. Yeah, we'll just do this. I didn't used to be the CEO of a major insta-food conglomerate. Major insta-food conglomerate? It must be, 1,000 light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far Far Range. We started our game for the 3rd time! Beatrix LeBeau. No. LeBeau? LeBeau? Beatrix LeBeau? Oh my god, I forgot about this tutorial. I don't need... I've played this game before, just maybe. I already did that! Can I disable the tutorial? This would be great if, like... Yep. We back to slime! I don't know, I'll try to quote-unquote speedrun, but, like, not actually speedrunning. Wait, so these guys eat anything. Tasty food acquired. Of course, what better way to eat the pog fruit? Pick one of these from the wild. Because I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. There's a little rock slime, who seems to be alone. Kinda weird. Also, hi Mysterious, it's great to see you! Oh, kitties! Oh, they're so cute. Yep, that's death. That is death. Let's not do that! Death is not a cool idea. Death is bad. Although it is rather forgiving in Slime Rancher because you can literally just jump off a cliff and it's like totally fine. You'll just come back the next day. Something tells me real life ain't like that. Rock slime, rock slime. The slimes are totally metal. Yay! Ow. It's not the button to back up slimes. Oh yeah, we also need to grab, do we need more pink slimes? I don't think we do. I'll take the chicken. Hmm? Oh. Oh, Tadra, it's great to see ya! It's going alright. Oh my god, that thing just killed itself! Okay. It's going great, except for that slime that just decided its life was over, I guess. Although technically there's a thing where it's just like slimes, like, when slimes quote-unquote, like, fall into the water, they, like, return to, like, the cycle and, like, be reborn as, like, slimes again, or some shit. Something strange like that. Trust me, I read it in a manga once, you know. No, I think it actually says it in game lore. That that's what happens, but I don't know that for sure. Okay, carrot. You know what? Maybe I should actually feed my slimes. If you throw me food, I will also get happy like that. Do I have enough for a farm? Garden. Yeah. And now I have no money. Well, that sucks. Sorry. I acquired a slime fort. Now I could combine them with rock slimes. That about covers the basics. Thank you, game. Remember, the best way to become us is to experiment. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. But hi, Altadra, it's great to see you. I think I already said that, but... I hate the range exchange things. I think they're very unfun. Okay, so we got... We could do big rock ones. The problem with Largos is, like, they're hard to release. I guess I could just steal wild plorts. Let's do that. And by steal, I mean feed the wildlife. Feed in the wildlife. Because I need some muns. I don't remember if you can feed slimes repeatedly. Oh wait. So I'm challenging myself to like make as much progress as possible in like a short period of time. Can take pog fruit. I know it's pogo fruit, but it will always be pog fruit to me. Okay, so I think you have to go here. I don't know how many that thing needs to eat for it to explode, but we will figure it out. I don't think I have enough, but maybe I do. This is the very first one, so... Feeds you, feeds you, feeds you. Okay, I almost had enough. Almost. Close, but no cigar. But smoking is bad, so don't do that.
Whee!
I don't actually remember what this gives you if you do that. Well, there's like no food here anymore. Well, time to go to the next area and steal food. Oh yeah, this place. I always really like this area in particular. Because my favorite, like, early game area, also my eyes are, like, cold. Which is why I'm, like, clenching my eyes. But you can't actually tell that, I don't think. Oh. Whoops, I accidentally, kidnapped a cat. My bad! The rock kitties are cute. I could get a rock kitty. Maybe I'll get a rock kitty. This is also a really bad place in terms of like... It's very, very, very easy. For there to be too many ports left unattended, and then you will get the bad things that want to kill everything. Bad stuff! Bad stuff! And I wanted to play Fallout 3 today, but like this game is like so fun and like nice and like pleasant that like I can't complain. Kinda sucks like starting out at the very beginning again, but at the same time. Explode now. I will come back for that other thing, because I think that's fruit. Yeah. Not really sure what's in the other one. If you listen to it closely, you can faintly hear a veggie. No way. If you listen to this broadcast closely, can you hear a Nishi? Isn't that fucking insane? I need to not curse for no reason. Or maybe I'll just continue. Who's to say? Man, I always thought this game was just so pretty. Oh yeah! And the Luma slimes. Can I look at you? Oh, or phosphor slimes, not Luma slime. My bad. Hi Tammy, it's great to see ya! I just started a new game, so it's going about as well as, I'm trying to, like, quote-unquote speedrun it, but I don't have speedrun. I'm not on the, like, rush mode. God, I love this game. What could be better than that? Gonna see how much progress I can make as quickly as possible. Could really use a chicken coop. Wish I'd played it sooner. Oh, did you just get ambitions? I could get a corral. Oh, I don't have money for a corral. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Understood. Destroying the stock market. You finding it's really nice? Well, that's good. Oh yeah, don't know if these veggies left unattended, I sense that'll be bad. Very bad, in fact. Once you reach inventory, you can blow up objects. No way, really? That's awesome. I want to blow things up. In a legal sense, I mean. I'm assuming you did it on purpose. Corral. Yeah. Of course, if I do Largos in here, I can understand why that might be the case. Eat it. Come on, eat it. No, you know you want it. Go eat it. Okay, he's being very respectful. Like, there we go. Well, it's just the price of having too much fun. Yeah, these Largos are gonna have to move a lot. 'Cause I think high walls isn't that bad, but they're gonna be constantly getting out, so. Which means I need to get a chicken coop like ASAP. And I really mean ASAP. Cause he's oh lord, he coming. I'm gonna vac up all the chickens before they go extinct. That Inspire form sells for 9K. Nice. That is really nice though. Tiberium. How very sophisticated sounding. Okay. Everything about The Sims is broken. Next question. I thought about playing Sims today. I almost did. You know what? I'm just gonna throw a third tabby in there. Your university. You can learn science at level 9. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? That's not supposed to happen. That is a first. I've never had that happen before. Luckily, it was like pretty close to like. It was pretty close to dawn anyway. I've never had that happen before. Like, ever. What in the world? Okay. You guys need to stop. You need to stop. Simple as that. You need to stop. And you need to eat one of these porks because, can you please eat that, please? Can you please eat that? Oh my god! He's angry. Fine, I'll toss you a chicken. How about that? You're gonna be happier? Maybe you'll listen to me if you get chicken. Cats are often like that. Yeah, I've never fallen through the map in this game before, so that was interesting. Luckily I didn't lose that much time, so... Okay. Now I can hopefully get high walls for this one? No, I just still don't have enough money. Okay. Ow. Yeah, can I feed you a carrot? No, they're not hungry. Darn. Now when I combine... I'm trying to make as much money as possible quickly. Getting high walls is really, like, my most important one, though. I guess for right now, I'll just put more Largos in. Or not Largos, but more slimes in here. Yeah. There you go. There you go. God, this game is so therapeutic. This game fixed me. And also sent me to the void for some reason. Yeah, okay, so I could combine these two. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any heartbeats anymore. Because I am clearly dead. No, I think I wanna, yeah. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, wait. Okay, one of them survived. That's really good. In fact, I probably should switch that from carrots to heartbeats. Because I think that'll give me more money, I think. It should. 10 to remove the crop. Although... I don't know, I hate to destroy a plot. Yeah, how much are high walls? High walls are 350, so I can get them now. Yeah, okay. So at least the Largos will not get out as much. Now I don't have enough money for that. It's fine, I will go out and adventure. Find some new slimes. I already made 1 million by all the time. Everything? Huh. I mean, I guess you could do that. Oh, you fucker. I need one of those. Okay, it didn't actually give me that much money, but like... Do we have another chicken? Do we have another chicken? Another chicken? Shit. Yeah, I'm out of money. But that's okay. That was a very fortunate encounter. Okay. I can also go down here. Because I think there's... No, I guess it despawned. That's too bad. Had another thing here, but it looks like it despawned. Whatever. Whatever. Doing a challenge with your sim. What challenge are you doing? Some challenges are always really fun. Yeah, I need a roostro. I need a roostro. I mean, I could kidnap some children, I guess? Things that are fine to say out of context. Absolutely fine. do I have to feed him? Aw, man, I killed him. That's too bad. I guess you do have to feed him. The fact that I ran into that golden flirt already, though, is really lucky. Remember that all skills have like 2 to 3 challenges to give small bonuses? See, I should... Actually, what? Well, what's angry in here? Okay, these guys. Okay. Means I have to come back with fruit. I can do that. I don't have any fruit, but I guess I can get some fruit over here. That's fine. If only farming was this easy. I'd love to have a garden someday. Just because I think it would be neat. I hardly have a green thumb, but... yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I think the only reason I don't know that maybe is, here we go. Phosphor quartz. Right, so this is where the first key. I will use this key. Although, like, right now my inventory is full, so. Indigo quarry. All that remains of a mining project that quickly went bust. Right, and then I have boom slimes, and I have not acid, radioactive slimes, rad slimes. Oh, well, that sounds fun. These guys gonna be angry if I go through here again. Nope, they're happy. They're happy, guys. That's good. I assume that with phosphor plorts, I would need to have, the overwall thing. I assume that if they're Largos, they'll still disappear in the sun. I don't remember testing that, but that's what I would assume. So for now, I'll sell these. Okay, so I got these two. That's, I think, the water slime. I'm not... oh, I think that's crystal. Come on, I need some carrots. Can I sacrifice a chickadee? No, they won't eat it. Oh. Guess they're not hungry? Well. Okay. how much for gardens? Gardens are 250, okay. If I leave that heartbeat out much longer. If nothing eats chickadoos, they might be fine. Might be fine. Although what I just did is hardly humane. It's fine. Oh, okay, cool. That makes my job easier. Because that means it can actually eat something. Yes, can I take these? Okay, rock plorts. Rock plorts. Excuse me. I honestly don't care about like the storyline in this game. Which is gonna sound cruel, but like, I'm not here for that. I'm just not here for that. Okay. There was another chickadee I threw. You know what? Every man for himself. Now, although largos are often more annoying, we got probably big walls for this one. Oh, well, we need to I think I usually put them here. Garden. There. Alright, time to go to the Indigo Quarry. It's a lot of porch just sitting around. I don't need you, you're fine. I am in money-making mode today, baby! Not sure why it's playing dramatic music in the background. Although really, if I'm to get more slimes, I should have kept my inventory mostly clear, but that's whatever. Whatever. It's not like I ever think about my plans. I have one speak. Go. Epic winning. These guys are still happy in here. Oop, sorry. Is there one that doesn't like me? Oh yeah, there is. One that's angry spawned for some reason. There you go. Calm down, small man. Guess you're not very small. I prefer some games don't have a story, especially if it's a sandbox. The world doesn't really have a story either. Yeah, that's fair. I don't particularly like the story in this one because it's like kind of like weirdly like dramatic, and it's just like we're not really here for that. Aw. Okay. Okay, well, I don't have anything to defend myself with, so that is shitty luck on my part. I guess I'll just run. Running seems like a good choice. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Map of Indigo Quarry. Had it. Wonderful. You know, I never noticed that, like, the suction thing, like, does that. Like, it lights up. Like, I know it lights up when you, like, use it, but... Things are not looking good here. It's really unfortunate that, like, I really cannot do anything for anyone here, but... I am defenseless! Jesus Christ, this is horrible! I'm just gonna keep running. Yep, running. So, does anyone remember which way is out? Besides death, that is? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Bye guys. I think that is, not a good place for me to be. Oh well. Can make some money off the reports I got. No, little Jimmy! No! Every time, man. Resist the call of the void. Oh, actually. Hang on 1 second, because I just realized I'm gonna actually pause for this. I politely asked if I could get some noodles. Rule 1 of being Nishi. Keep your friends close, keep your food closer. Man. I feel sorry for it. No, I'm asking my parents if they can bring me home some noodles. If my friends have noodles, then yeah, I'll fight them. But if Mamachi has noodles, then like, I'm not gonna fight Mamachi. I'm just gonna be like, can I have noodles, please? The coop is $2.50. I'm of course missing. Oh wait, I can sell these. I am destroying the floor market, and I do not. Man, I remember for the longest time where I was like, I think I was trying to throw them in like here or some shit. Yeah, no worries, Tammy. Thank you for dropping by. It was great to see you.
Oh yeah, I actually...
Oh, I hope you enjoyed D&D then. I'm going to ignore, Enjoy D&D. Okay, what can I do? I mean, I can get the coop. Well, I hope D&D is fun. Don't eat it, burn it. Don't eat it, burn it. Keep chickens in their place to prevent the uprising. Yeah. Best of luck then. Ow. I am trying to just get in here and collect plorts, and you guys are killing me. You're not killing me on purpose, but... No, so far, like, my pretend, like, speedrun is, like, going pretty well. You guys hungry? Maybe? So cute. So, water tank is $3.50. Yeah, I think that is... Yeah, I think that's worth it, especially if I'm continuing to go to Indigo Quarry. The coop is $2.50, so I can also get that. Yep. Water gardens crops also grow faster. Yeah, but like... I've legitimately like... Oh my god, they are vicious! The second they see the second they say a chicken spawn into existence, it's gone. Like, they eat it. I love these guys, they're so cute. They're all so cute. Except for tar slimes. But now... I can actually defend myself from them, so you know. Alright. I think that's... Go through here. I hope the tar slimes have despawned, but I really don't know if they have. Really, I don't know if tar slimes do despawn. Okay, let's take a boom. Careful, these spawns have been known to explode. Okay, so... I think boom slimes eat meat. If I remember correctly. Which means that combining them with rat... Why did I just earn 10? It's kind of strange. Is that like my daily paycheck or something? Ow. Here we go. Stop causing trouble. No, is this the way in or out? No, this is... I don't have any veggies on me. Oh my god! Come on guys, really? Really? Like, I'm glad I'm, like, delicious, but you need to stop. No touch me. We don't do that to VTubers. I don't really need... Oh, actually. No, I need that heart. Well, I don't need it, but... Well, I don't know where it went now, so... Gone, lost to the void, whatever. Oh, here's. Because I can at least feed that to the guy. Not that that's gonna do a lot, but... Now, to get over to the other area from here, I would have to fly. Which, obviously, I cannot do at this moment. It's not the way out. Not the way out. Right, the way out is this way. Are they not hungry? Oh. Actually does not hurt me as much as I thought. Oh, a stony chick? I don't need that. Who needs stony chicks? That sounds weirdly derogatory. Okay. I'm not actually sure what this guy will offer, but yeah, I need to get rad slimes, which I think... Okay. I thought rad slimes spawned over here. Maybe they spawned a little bit further in? In any case, I at the very least have some boom slimes. Which I will probably combine with pink slime so that they are easier to feed. Because it's difficult to feed the ones that, like, only eat meat. Because chickens are, like, a more finite resource. I mean, obviously chickens are infinite. Because you can get them through chicken coops and, like, in the wild, but that's another point. Wow, slime died there. Fucked up. Now, because I don't have a rooster, I don't think they will reproduce. But I could be wrong. Okay. I just realized this means that I'm gonna have more Largos escaping containment. I didn't think this through. It's whatever. It's whatever. Where did the plorts go? Oh, okay. All the way over here. That's fine. Where did the other one go? Oh wow, that one went really far. Very well. Import. There you go. Are you struggling? Okay. Probably just release these pink slimes. Yeah, so how old is that? Probably have enough if I just collect these. I don't have the luxury of getting auto feeders yet. Please go back. Okay. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Okay, my walls, good. I'm gonna throw one more slime in there. Just going to eat that. Oh, actually, you know, I guess I'll release the others. One will have to remain captive for the rest of his existence, which sucks, but this game is not about being humane. It's about having fun. Oh yeah, and I should grab some veggies as I go, so I can feed the big guy in the cave. Although I'm not sure what he unlocks. I honestly have no idea. There's also a fruit-eating one that's like down here, I think? The perks of actually playing this game before. Like several times as I have a general idea where everything is. I really would like a roostro, but for now chicken hoarding is fine. Well, I don't really need this. Wow. Hope that doesn't cause problems. Probably shouldn't be ignoring all of H's messages. H, who I honestly call hentai. Just because it's just H and nothing else. Which I should not do, but I still do. Yeah, the story in Slime Rancher is like weirdly like dramatic. Okay. I should have enough to feed this guy. I don't think he'll give me a key though. He might. Wow. He is a good eater. Bet if I had heartbeats, this would not take so long. But every single day. Every day. Every day there's problems. So y'all can't help yourself. Every single time. Without fail. Ooh, an odd onion. I wouldn't trust this onion, even less so than a normal onion. I definitely should have kept that odd onion, but it's whatever. It's fine. I think it's the favorite fruit of like rad slimes, if I remember correctly. Every time! You ever just walk outside to like pick up the mailbox and there's like 800 like demons That's the equivalent of living in this world for unknown reasons. Okay, it's not unknown reasons, it's oh. You get a pass, you're cute and you weren't intended to eat me. So you get a pass! Yes. This should be enough. This should be enough. Though again, I don't know for certain. I'll throw 2 carrots at him. Okay, so that is what's in here. Money, a pog fruit, and a rock slime. Okay. So this is a teleport. That's very nice, actually. I will take that. Oh wait! Okay, well it's not useful at the moment. But that's fine. It would be nice if I could fly over, but I can't. So... I did not make a lot of muns today, that is the issue. Okay, I'll give you a fruit because I like you. You're cute. There you go. I'll give you a fruit because I think you're cute. I'll give you a fruit because you are so cute. Fruities for the cuties. Fritters for the critters. Pancakes for everyone else. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like I got no clue. Oh my god, there's so many plorts in here. And everything wants me dead. Okay. Can we pacify the angry inhabitants? Please. I have food for you. Please eat it. Please eat it. Please eat it. There's still one that doesn't like me. Where are you? Thank you for taking the— Why are there so many in here? Okay. We good now? We cool? We cool, okay. Because there is a lot of, money, per se, just floating around here. And I think I can use it more than you guys can. God, there's so many Largos in here, it's like actually hard to move. So many of you. You all like the water, which is cute. I would like to start doing phosphors as well. Maybe I'll do like phosphors with— I've never done boom phosphors before. Right now I have boom Largos though. Boom pink Largos. I'd say I'm doing pretty well for day 4 though. Okay. Not enough to have Indigo Quarry open, but we get in there. In the early game you can can more or less just store things in like their units, so to speak. And it will be okay. Yeah, I think for these it's 1,000. That's like almost 2,000, which is fine. You can also get more money if you like do the range exchange, but I don't like the range exchange. I think it's a pain. I think it is much more fun to just do it your own speed. Also, I guess my character is never going to sleep. Like, ever. My character just doesn't sleep. This is all just a hallucination because my character has not gotten sleep for many days. Slimes do not exist, and they are not on an alien planet. They are just very, very sleep deprived. That is the lore I've decided for this game. Ooh, in the same position for too long, it's maybe stiff. Okay. Yeah, I could maybe do boom phosphors, but for now, these guys are fine. I think I'm gonna need to invest in flight. The caverns is also about almost 2,000. Could also get another corral. Usually I make this one yeah, I'm gonna move these guys so I can get some phosphors in this one. Okay. Means I'll need a net shield, which is fine. Net. Not enough new books. Damn, okay. Not quite at the top yet, but we will get there! We will get there. We will get there. Have you? There we go. Thank you. I'd like to take you home with me. You are very cute. Very cute. Yeah, it's actually better to like clean up these spare plorts everywhere. I guess I don't need these carrots though. The less spare plorts are around, the less likely there'll be a lot of problems. I find that like instead of 4, 3 is a pretty good size for like largos. Because largos are just so big. I think there's also a giant kitty around the corner, if I remember correctly. Which means I should be grabbing all of these chickens if I can before they're eaten. Because there are like 800 cats. Grab these animals before the cats do. Yeah. Now, cat figured out I was taking away their supper. Okay. I'm not sure what's over here that... What is here? Okay, so just... Does that mean I could go there in the day and it would be fine? Oh my god, that's so cute! I don't know if I've ever had these guys before. They're so cute! Oh my god, you are so cute. Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. And so is this thing. Imagine like eating... Imagine like only being able to like eat 2 foods in your life. And if you ate more than 2, you would like become a horrible monster. Be kind of fucked up, wouldn't it? My god, I love this game, just the goofy things that you can see just randomly occurring. Now, generally, you're not supposed to do this, but I think you can really just... Okay, well, no one decided to die. Oh. One of them are just killing themselves. That's really unfortunate. I know that, they'll just return to, like, the slime circle of life, but still, like, you don't feel good about it, you know? Yeah, because this requires a slime key? That's the jungle, I think. I think down here there might be a gift. Yeah, there is. I don't know what's in here, so I'm going to go to slightly drier, slightly safer land. I can barely see where I am. Yeah, okay. Chickens. Heartbeat. Cool. It's too bad that heartbeat will rot. Too bad, so sad. Nothing I can do about it. Unless I run back here, but I don't think that's worth it. You know, it's a pretty awful thing, but you could... Technically what you could do with these guys is you could bait them into jumping off on accident. Like... Like, that's pretty awful, but... Huh? Oh my god! Oh, that's adorable! I love it! I'm bringing that thing home with me. As soon as I can. Yep, that's not what I meant to do. No survivors, no survivors. Okay. There might be enough chickens if more have spawned. It would be nice if more could spawn. More should spawn. More chickens, please! More chickens! No more chickens have spawned. Whatever, we'll outsource our chickens! We will outsource our chickens. Oh wait, I'm looking for chickens. Chickens that have already been eaten by the sound of it. It's whatever. Oh, oh, oh. And there's a rooster up there. There was a roostro. There's still a roostro. The thing is, I can't fly right now. But I hear you, Roostro! I hear you. And I want you. I want you! I want the rooster! Rooster! Oh my god, no, you- No! No, 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 you fuckers! Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't realize I didn't have an inventory slot open. So I grabbed the hen on accident. And there were no more. What a horrible world we're living in. No, I'm just kidding. No, if like... Dare I say it, I think that if we were in a world like this, IRL, like... I don't know, I think people would be happier. I would be happier. I would be so much happier. Because there would just be beautiful, cute slimes everywhere. Be lovely. Okay. Hairnet. And these guys like fruit. Oop. Ow. Gonna need a health upgrade just because I keep getting stuck between the Largos. Yes, I know you can get Plord collectors. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Their love is too strong. Their love is too strong and it scares me. Okay, I can get maybe like rad rocks? Where am I? Why did they just despawn? They have the shield! Shit, it was the wrong shield! Damn it. I got the wrong shield, so they died. Well, that's pretty awful. That's not what I meant. I meant to throw this. Well. Okay. Yeah, so I need more species. How many species can I unlock real quick? It says I have red slimes unlocked. And crystals. Need to start growing fruit. Also, hang tight. I am just gonna very quickly grab a fridge.
flippers arrived. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yeah.
Can't believe I bought the wrong kind of net. Served me right, I didn't look closely. Okay, I'm back. They're actually terrifying when it comes to the chickens. They're like Alex when there's chicken around. No mercy. That's right, no mercy. Also, is it just me, or did one of those slimes make a quiet noise that almost sounded like a scream? Or a shriek? Yes. Also, I have Alex with me. I think I already said that. Yes, Alex. I just let you in! This is so cute. I think that might be their favorite food, I'm not sure. Alex! He's trying to make me feel guilty and it's working. Alex!
Listen.
They never replied about the noodles, so I'm guessing they're not bringing me home noodles. I could send her the pleading emoji. Just be like, Mamachi, please, I want noodles. I don't think I'm getting noodles. Could be wrong though. Looks like I'm not seeing chickens over here anyway. I see a chicken here. Every single time I'm just trying to get a chicken. I don't care. It's not about saving the chicken. I don't care about saving it. I'm going to feed it. Also, that thing is going to die, so that's very unfortunate. You may wonder why I'm focusing, on getting the one kitty. It's because I can get a slime key. Not every day is, like, making riches, but, like, I am trying to go as quickly as possible through this game just because I think it's kind of fun. It's a fun little challenge. Do not die. Please choose life. Why does this keep happening? Because I ran out of chicken, I guess. Heaven forbid we ever run out of chicken. You also do just have a lot of porks that are just around. I was about to say, what happens when we have plorts around everywhere? That one was not very ambitious though, it didn't really do anything. Yes, I think. Whew, okay. That was probably very stupid. There's... There's like a cave entrance here, I think. Not there though. Maybe it's not here. There's a cave entrance somewhere, but it's a rooster. I don't fucking care about the Q-berry. Roostro. I'm gonna take the Q-berry back though. Because I absolutely will take Rooster back. You know, it's too bad you can't, like, excuse me, like, breed, like, hybrids of chickens, but I understand this is called Slime Rancher, not Chicken Rancher. I thought about considering mods for this game, but, like, considering I've actually never beat it, I've gotten very close, but, okay. So this will ensure that these guys will actually reproduce, which is good. There's a lot of plorts just around. Oh, okay, so that's like a cat. It's a cat noise they were making, okay. Just plort collecting. Don't mind me. Wait, I can only take 10 tappy plort? No wonder I'm always running out of space. I'm so used to having the upgrades that, like... Now we can get the boom plorts. I'm hoping, but instead I grabbed a carrot. Character never sleeps. Now we're racking up the money. Ow. And the injuries. My face is definitely bleeding. But they're so cute, so I can't get mad at them. I think I'll do another garden here. Berries. And I have enough money for the correct shield. Solar shield! There we go. So we should be able to go out and get some phosphors. Get some cute little phosphors if we can find them. Of course, when I go out here I don't see a single phosphor. There we go. There's a phosphor, there's a phosphor. Oh, phosphor is very cute. I just need one more. Hey, let's take this guy. Yep. Yeah, they're fruit eaters. Frugivores, I think? I think it's frugivore. It's a scientific way of saying that. So many plorts just around. What a mess. Yep, and they will be safe in there. I think their favorite might be Q-berries, I'm not sure. There's so many plorts just everywhere. It'd be great if you could have like plort collectors just like in the wild. I think you can have turrets like that if I remember correctly. Which, in some spots, would be a godsend. Because you would have so much less tar slimes. If I run into the kitty slime, I will take that. Seriously? Where? I don't even see anything! Oh, there it is. Take a little water. There will always spawn things that don't like me. It's too bad that, like, after you, like, feed them, it won't make them, like, passive. But I understand why it doesn't do that. How? Yeah, because to get to the crystals, I think it was a jumping puzzle. Not one that I can easily complete. One that will definitely require flight. Actually, wait a sec. Actually, I think this just goes to the teleporter. Oh wait, no it doesn't! Because the rat slimes. Perfect, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Its radiance is so lovely, it makes you sick. Oh. Grab some Oka Oka. I think I'm gonna assume that might be their favorite. Actually, to be fair, I might just need their plorts. Okay, one red plort. Alright, where's the demon? Where's the bad guy? There he is. There he is. Leave that thing alone. Well, now that this little guy has been, like, orphaned. Oh, actually... To be fair, I have another spot available too. I think you guys eat veggies. Oh. It's one of these areas that could benefit from one of those auto turrets. And I think 3 red plorts is gonna be just fine. The jumping puzzle is to get to I don't care Casey. I don't even know who Casey is! And in this playthrough I've completely ignored the story. Radplort. Hog fruit, rad. I was like, doesn't Radplort kind of sound like a celebrity name? And I realized I'm thinking of Brad Pitt. The distinctions are not very close. not very close, but whatever. Whoa, I'm radioactive. Oh, I only have a child. I don't have any food. I'm so sorry, let me just look at you. You're so cute. You're so cute. The thing is, unless you have chickens on you, then, like, you're really not gonna be able to do anything. And bam. I can't believe I fell through the map earlier. I think that's the weirdest thing I've ever had happen to me in this game. This game is not normally known for doing stuff like that, so it caught me by surprise. Yeah, there's already chicks in here. Wonderful. Oops.
Alright, so we got that.
Wait, what is that? You saw that, right? That was the thing. Yeah, having the, what upgrades can I get? Jetpack, dash boost, tank booster. This could be useful, actually. Power core, heart module, plus it's sparkly. I've never used this thing, like, literally ever. Look at the tank booster. With an almost certainly safe microfeed that boosts energy to 150. So there's still one more species I can get. They're so cute. It's a good game. I'll also drop in here to check my email, which I won't read. I bought a cactus for you, sort of. Oh yeah, that's like my gal pal who I left to go be a space rancher. Kinda sucks for her, honestly. It's kind of a mean thing to do. Wait, the longer I stay in radiation, does my screen start to look weird? No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not. That's just a... You know, I have a lot of dangerous species, I'm noticing. Okay, oops. I'm trying to think of where... Generally, I think the next step would be to get the cave. I'm wrenching all except the crystal because I can't get to the crystal stuff yet. I might be able to get to the water though. Yeah, I think what would come next would be getting one of these side areas. Oh, and there's also the kitty I could feed. In fact, now that we have like a lot more hens, like in the population a little bit. Actually, still need to have some hen. I don't know if you actually need one hen and one roostro. I think you do need a roostro, but I assume you need one hen, one roostro. And that's more that I can grab. Which, hopefully, yeah, okay, I grabbed one. I also grabbed some slimes, but... At least that's fairly easy to get around. Wow! Man, I love this game. Sometimes you just see things and it's just like, what? So the other part of the reason I want a better jetpack is because I want to reach high areas like that without like actually having to go around. I've gotten so spoiled by that. Okay. Most of those chickens have gotten murdered, but that's fine. It's just the circle of life. But there are convenient little things like that. Really? That's not enough? But real talk, will the cats actually ever be, like, fed? Like, will they actually ever be fully fed? I don't think so. Yay! I got confirmation on the noodles. I thought she was ignoring me, so I was about to send her, like, a sad emoji, but it turns out, she totally answered my question and I just didn't see it. It just didn't notify me. Yep, here's the phosphor. Now I think here... Eat some carrots, eat some carrots. Eat some carrots. Don't be angry, eat some veggies. Look at how happier you are now. Look at how much happier. And a lot of heartbeats back here. Okay, you are mad. Okay, relax, relax. Relax, eat veggies. This is what happens, ladies and gentlemen. If there are any kids in the audience, please eat your veggies, otherwise this shit happens. Oh my god, I hope there's not kids in the audience. Yeah, it's like not even really worth it. Oh god, is this a dead end? Oh dear. Oh! Not only is it a dead end! Well, there's chickens, so it's... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, come back out of this alive, but... I tried to feed them, but there are just too many, unfortunately. So it's better just to run. It's better just to run. How do I leave this area? little issue here. How do I get out? Cause I don't know how I ended up here in the first place. Do I really have to... I mean... I'm not opposed to, like, map jumping, but, like, this doesn't seem like the right choice. Oh, never mind. It totally will work. Cool. Cool. I definitely was supposed to be able to do that. I'm pretty sure I got there accidentally, but, like, whatever. There were lots of chickens there, so it's good. Good enough. Worth it. Hey, Stony Hen. Stony Hen really doesn't want to be eaten. Yeah. Can't blame it. Man, I love cats. One day you will see my designer's not a cat, but... Oh, is this one hungry? There you go. There you go. Give food to the less fortunate. In hopes that maybe a chicken... Chicken attack! Chicken attack. Can I please... Thank you. I mean, that's felt a little silly, but... Oh yeah, I forgot that I could actually sprint. Cause I'm more or less just used to, more or less used to just, like, fly. Which is not really the fastest way to get around, but, like... Oh, it's saving. I was like, what does that mean? I think it means saving. That button's... Actually, I think that's one of the first things it tells you is, like, this means saving. But, you know, I've never actually listened to things like that. I'm not the best example of a good listener. In fact, you could probably argue I'm, like, the worst listener. You tell me something and there's, like, a 50-60% chance that I will not remember, like, at all. And that's even if I'm trying to pay attention. Wee, chickens. Thank you. Chickens. Chicken, chicken. Demon. There we go. Right now I'm focusing on that cat. Did I give that one in the cave? Everything? Yeah, because I think it links back to, like, Indigo Quarry. Which is this area. Or, well, rather the... George Orwell. Rather the area behind me. You know what? I don't know why I wasn't sprinting previously. This is actually pretty great. I'm on day 6 though, and I'm doing great. Like, I'm sure an actual speedrunner would be like, you suck at this, but, like, whatever. You know what, I'll let you eat that, it's fine. 6 hens is probably enough, right? Yep. Yet another teleporter I can't use. Wow. And... oh, and I got a cute little thing. Can I take the gift, please? As I crash it on the wall. Does it have... does that have a mustache? Cute. That is very cute. Also, apparently there's like a Christmas event, which I did not know about. So that's just another teleport, which is unfortunate because I don't really need it, but we'll just pick up some stray plorts at this point. Certainly would be better for the environment. A little bit of cleanup. Oh, I grabbed a tabby. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. There. Only one tabby plort? Really? Alright. Run back to my ranch. Or walk back, really. Man, I wish energy regen that quick in real life. I think we'd all be star athletes if it did. But they can't make video games too realistic, otherwise they're not fun. Or they're less fun. How much are plort collectors? Auto feeder 500, plort collectors 500. But technically I don't need them. Like, it's more time consuming to do it this way, but... I think the auto feeders are probably a better choice. Now I could get this one, or I could get the other one. I think we'll get the cave first. Once I start having multiple farm areas, I definitely will I miss my jetpack. I'm getting a jetpack. Although this jetpack is like very wimpy. Actually, you know what? It's better than I remember. Better than I remember the first jetpack being. You can do very stupid things with jetpacks in this game. Yeah, you can actually, like... It's not the strongest, but... Like, toward the end, I was literally just, like... You can pretty much ignore the most of, like, the map's barriers. Okay, maybe not most of the map's barriers, but a pretty big amount of them you can just completely ignore. Veggie meat, everything. I guess the joy of an auto feeder would, in case this stuff like rots. But generally it's okay. Plort collectors are arguably, like, more useful. Or at least I think they're more useful. Does that mean they're actually more useful? Probably not, but... Yeah, the grotto. Yep. Now we have this unlocked. And only on day 6, that's pretty damn good. No. Okay, that's to the lab, I think. Yeah, and I can go back to Indigo Quarry through here. I think if I also look at, like... Right, there's also the lands, like... I don't know if my jetpack is good enough to, like... keep me alive around here, but... I'm gonna be cautious with that. Oh, I didn't realize there was a hole in the cave. Oh, very beautiful. Yeah, you need like... I don't know if you can do it with, Oh, there's still gifts here. It's another hunter slime! Luckily not an actual hunter slime, otherwise, You know what, you can eat that, hen, it's fine. Maybe it's not as difficult as I remember, but I remember it's the very last jump that's like a pain. Or not, I guess I did it enough times that I can remember. I'll take it. Right, and this is where puddle slimes should be. But right now it just looks like it's just like a bathing area. Which is kind of nice. I thought this is how you got to the crystals. To the crystal slimes. Maybe not. I feel with this music, I feel like I'm on like a great adventure though. Right, and I think this is a one-way teleporter? I think? Or maybe that's the one that I took to get here? I don't know. Yeah, that jump is not difficult like I remembered it at all. And of course it's the bad stuff. Wait, if a bad slime goes in here... That's right, who's the badass here? I'm the badass here, not you. Go away. Can you drown in this game? The answer might be no. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. I don't know if my jetpack is good enough to get there though. But I could be wrong. It's able to get here. Oh, never mind. You totally can. Nice. This is where puddle slimes are. These guys are shy. They don't really like being around other slimes. Seems only one of them has spawned. Keep one in your boot, it'll always stay. It'll be weird though. Yeah, did only a single puddle slime spawn? Puddle slimes are unique. Ow. How did I still take damage from that? That's like so far away. Man, you can get so much free radiation, it's unreal. Yeah, it looks like I can... Well, I'd like to get more puddle slimes. Even if I have to enact some justice first. It's just fine with me. Are there no more puddle slimes? I don't want to keep a single puddle slime, like, alone. Although I think they might not be spawning because of this big friend. Glad they're slimes. That probably... Where? I don't see the danger. Where is it? Nowhere, I guess. Absolutely nowhere. Oh, it's another one of... It's giving me a lot of those, and I'm glad because I think they're very cute. Some berries. Okay. Do I have much for this guy? Star mail from Casey. Newsflash, Casey, I don't care. I literally don't even know who you are. Which is super cruel. I think Casey's the gal pal if I remember correctly. But Beatrice left her to become a slime farmer, which is kind of cruel on Beatrice's part, so... Casey, maybe you could do better. Or become a slime rancher. great if I could, like... Okay. No, this is just into the same cave. We don't need that. There's no veggies on the other side of that. Well, there probably are, but like, not the point. This would perhaps be my first, place that I would put auto turrets. I don't know if you can do auto plort collectors. I suspect that would kind of solve the problem, though. Yeah, it's too bad that I'm not seeing any, I miss the jetpack. It's so good. Even in its like most primitive form, the jetpack is like really nice. Alright, let's give this guy some food. Unfortunately, he will not want Q-berries. He only wants veggies. Rock Gordo. I was very scared there for a second. How in the world did I survive that? I understand that there's things that don't like me here, but God, I need to remember that that I don't have my good regular jetpack. I have the starter jetpack, which is, to be fair, doing pretty damn well. Oh. Choose life, little buddy. Hope it's not the plorts that are like... I wonder if plorts ever despawn. Unless I do this. Another roostro. And some oka oka. So they prefer eating me, but I don't know why. Am I that much more tastier than a slime? Am I that much tastier? I can use correct English, allegedly. Yeah, if I put like this is a good spot for like the pond. Yeah, I can't afford a pond right now, but could use one of these for growing oka oka, but or I could just put one here. That doesn't feel like a good place to put them. $7Z Corporation? Who the heck is that? 16 heartbeats should definitely be enough to explode the big guy, right? This sounds very bad. I'm literally just talking about Slime Rancher. Let it be known. If I can find him. He's kind of in a weird spot. Ow. Because I don't have a jetpack that's actually designed to do stupid things like this. I have to be, like, much more cautious to make sure I'm not about to die. I do really want to grab an onion. What's in the box? Another Oka Oka. Oka Oka is a very cool word. Guess I'll grab another Roostro while I'm here. Ow. Maybe I should upgrade my health. I'm really taking a lot of damage to my face. And my face only. Maybe my heart too, I don't know. Awful thought, but like, it'd probably be like really easy in this universe to like accidentally get like impaled or something? But this is a good wholesome game, so there isn't that in lore that we get to know about. I think we should call Slime Rancher Slanchers. Because that's the worst sounding thing I could think of. Slanchers. We're gonna go slanching today. Yay! It's another mustache guy. Ow! Can we? Okay, there are a lot of heartbeats here. You know what? It's your lucky day, everybody. Where did it bring me? Oh, wait. Maybe this is how to get to the crystal area. Yeah, it is. Fuck these rock floats. Nobody's here for the rock floats. I think they also eat veggies. Crystal slime. It's as clear as shiny transparent rocks that these slimes are dangerous. But they're also really cute, so... I don't know if there's anything... I know there's like several big slimes though. I think in the cave is just... yeah, more crystals, I think. I always thought this area was super cool. I thought you had to get there through a jumping puzzle, but apparently not. Ow. I just wanted to see how much damage I'd take. Was it a good idea? No, it wasn't. Which was a dumb idea. These are really pretty. I guess they're flowers. I never really noticed that. Or maybe not notice isn't the right word, but like never paid a ton of attention to. Problem is, this is like very like out of the way. I don't actually know where the closest teleporter is. Yay, I can get another. Just so they don't have to be completely alone. Because I would feel really bad if, like, I just had one in there. I know they're a solitary species, so, like, they get shy if other slimes see them. But, like, although, to be honest, I don't think that actually, like, impacts gameplay. I think I think they'll still, like, produce ports, but I don't know that for sure, though. There we go. There we go. I can get my second area set up. Once I have enough money. Which I don't have right now. Oh well. Looks like there's lots of plorts just sitting around. Lots of ports, taking lots of radiation damage. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right, I guess instead of these guys I could replace them with crystal booms? If I wanted to go extra dangerous, I guess. I'm gonna have to get port collectors and auto feeders. Because once I get 2 areas, I don't really have the luxury of like hand feeding. Alright. Yeah, because I wanna put my because I think this is like a good quiet area for them. Not the incinerator. Here we go. Oh, my bad. There we... Okay. I don't think these guys... Yeah, their diet is water. Good. Yeah, because I think right here we'll get a corral with high walls. I guess I don't have enough money for high walls. There, 3 crystals. Collecting plorts is dangerous business with these guys. Maybe I shouldn't have picked a bunch of species that, like, easily could hurt me. But I guess that's the fun of it, I guess. I don't have to say I guess twice, I don't know why I did that. guys like veggies, right? Yeah. Yep, they like veggies. Although there is something kind of fun going in here and like collecting the floats, even though it's like putting me in great peril. Hey, no. Okay. Where did I leave those two oka I threw over here? They have, disappeared into thin air. Well, isn't that delightful? Oh well. Loading market price. Did I fuck up that much? Everything is like going down. Except for pink floats, apparently. That's cool. Yeah, so who collects the most? I think these guys. Float collector. Yeah, and these things are really nice. 'Cause they'll just make my work a lot easier. And safer. A lot safer. The red port? No, considering it's day 8 and I'm like... I'm kind of treating this like a speedrun playthrough. Even though it's technically not. Really, I would have kept with the rush mode, if it hadn't relied on the range. The range is, that thing. This thing right here. I don't like it. I feel like I need a storage unit too. Oh, I have too many carrots. Okay, well. Time to throw some in this enclosure. Can't sell my extra veggies, I don't know why. Star mail. Sorry girl, I'm leaving you on red. Got to get used to that noise. Oh, there's an oka. The other one might have rotted, but it's okay. I think I would like to... Usually I put slimes here. Sometimes I put the... Problematic Default is a very fun name for a spam bot. A little bit too on the nose, though. little bit too on the nose. There we go. Excuse me. Now let's take a look-see. So, we don't have jungle area slimes. We need something to combine with these guys. It's too bad that you can't combine the water ones with anything. This is a terrible combination, but I think Crystal Hunters would be really awesome. But that would definitely be dangerous, to say the least. Yeah, 'cause these guys have a port collector. Though I think I'll spend this 500 on a farm plot first. Maybe not the center one. Like over here. Silo. Yeah, I'll grow some oka here. Growing oka. Sorry. I just think it's fun to say. Really fun to say. Dangerously fun to say, you could say. Veggie meat, you guys eat everything. You guys only want veggies. Tank booster. Did I get a port collector here? Yes, I did. And I cannot pick up any of them. Of course. There we go. Am I ruining the economy? Probably. I don't really care though. What's the point of, like, making money in video games? There we go. Right. This one does not have a port collector yet. I should have probably got the auto feeders first, but this allows me to, like, get more money, like, fairly quickly. There's also crystal tabbies I could do. Okay, these guys eat fruit and veggies, okay. But honestly, you can do this and it's, like, pretty effective. It's pretty effective, surprisingly. Alright, let's see. I do have a bunch of fruit that's just laying around, which is not my favorite thing. Do we, what about treasure cracking? I guess you can't get that anytime soon. Health, power. Oh wait! I can use these. I can use these. Oh, and another Oka Oka. Cool. Throw the Oka Oka in here because I think that might be their favorite. Keyword being, I think, I'm not really sure. Actually, I think that's the favorite of the rats. Of the rat slimes. But again, could be wrong. I wonder if given the opportunity between, like, a fruit, yeah, like a slime species that, like, likes fruit and veggies, if you put, like, fruit in there and, like, a veggie, and neither of them were their favorite, I wonder which they would go to. I want to find that fruit-eating slime. If I can remember where they are. Which is gonna be tricky, because I don't remember where that is. It's not like down here, is it? Oh yeah, maybe it's just down here. Well, that was easy. Glad that I have played this game enough times that, like, I sorta know where things are. I think that's the only... Wait for that to... Are there any fruit trees around here? I don't think there are. Do I have any chicken? Do I have any chicken? No, I knew I should have grabbed those chickens. I can only throw a baby at you. But you're so beautiful. You're so pretty. But there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. That just goes back to the ranch. Oh yeah. Guess there are a few things of fruit. Maybe it's just a tank upgrade that I need. But man, I love having a jetpack. It's so great. It makes you feel like $1,000,000 even if it's like places where you could have already easily got to. But just like you just feel like you're trespassing. You're like totally not, but there's also some ew. Let's not think about that one. Definitely am being a little bit too risky though. Hoping this one has like a slime key in it. Oh! It's in the box! I said what's in the box? It's a cat. Cats do love boxes. Cat and a carrot. No! Oh man. Didn't actually know you could get up here. Whee! there we go. Ow. It's always my face. What is it about my face that apparently is like very punchable to slimes? Or maybe that's just how they greet each other, because they're like slimes, they just kind of like bounce off each other. But like, humans obviously aren't as bouncy, so like you actually, it hurts. It hurts is what I'm trying to get at. Oh yeah, this one I still can't use. I think this will be enough fruit for the... I guess it's really not difficult to get to it at all. It's just kind of hidden. Oh, it's so close. Whatever. Technically, you can get... Oh my god, what happened here? That's kind of rare. I don't usually things don't get that out of control here. Clearly something... I guess the stars aligned in a bad place. Well... At least that'll clean up some of the plorts, but... Sheesh. A little bit messed up. I don't have many fruit-eating species, I only have one of them, so... Maybe there's fruit here? No, I don't think there's anything here. Nope. Okay, I need to play this safely. Because if I do this part incorrectly, I die. So, I'd rather not have that happen. It's actually pretty close by. Pogo fruit. Yeah, just down here. Will 3 be enough? Guess it's good to memorize where this is. 3 is enough. 2 is enough, I guess. Hooray. Alright, what's in here? Money, some chickens. A slime key! Wonderful. Now we can unlock another area. Yay. Oh, and I picked up a phosphor on accident. There's not really any food for you guys in here. You're probably gonna starve, but I guess they can, like, I guess they could go out at night if they really wanted to. We rise at dawn. I forgot I had... Yeah. I'm used to having a higher higher amount. So I sometimes find myself doing not so smart things. Now let's see. I think after a while, you just, like, run through, like, the first time it's like, oh no, like, bad slimes. But the second time it's just like, eh. It's very much like a whatever. don't know if I need an odd onion at the moment. That just goes back to my home. What down here I think is... Wait, I'm in the wrong area. But maybe there'll be more puddle slimes. Because puddle slimes don't combine with anything, so... There we go. We can grab 2 more. Good deal. Good deal, all things considered. Is the veggie eater still here? No, he's not. And this goes to the area where you can get crystals. I'm more looking for an easy way back to the ranch. Well, an easy way back to the ranch would be to die, but an easy way back to the ranch that isn't dying. It's true, dying would be a quick way back, but I don't think it would be— ow! It's an Oka Oka, dude. Eat some veggies! Eat some fucking veggies. You honestly can just run through these areas. You're not supposed to, but you can. The game does not reward you for doing it, but it does not stop you. Isn't there like a... I thought there was a teleport somewhere here. Somewhere nearby? Yes, there is. Because I remember how to get to the docks now. It's by the kitties. Oh yeah, but I can... It's too bad there's not, like, multiple, like, floor sellers. Can you do anything with this pond? No. Ah, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Money. I can still take radiation damage if I'm just standing a little bit too close. Oh well. Hopefully I'll have jungle species pretty soon. I'm gonna get plort collectors first and then auto feeders. Wow, that barely made a dent in my money. I will occasionally have to refill the feeders, but it's not too bad. You can get through this game, like, surprisingly very quickly. Something's exploding over there, okay. That's cool. I'm sure that's very safe and normal. I like to also vary their diets, although realistically speaking, I know that it legitimately does not matter. Okay, music box, airnet, auto feeder. Where? Oh yes. Okay. So I can be away for longer periods of time. These are a little bit underripe, but it is all fine. Maybe they like them underripe. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, is there any kind of fruit that's, like, better when it's underripe? There's gotta be at least one, right? There's a carrot here. I almost have this whole area auto done, which is very nice. I wonder with Scare Slime. Simple but terrifying. Nutrient soil. I think we're ready to unlock another area. The jungle, I think, is next. Excuse me. It took me a really long time to get to the jungle. Whew. Why? Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm actively shaking in real life. What was that? Guess that was just a delayed reaction. Anyway, I know where to get to. Ooh, maybe crystal honey? Crystal honey would be cute. Crystal hunters would also be cute, but like... that's not something I want to deal with. Hunter slimes aren't as daunting as they sound. As long as they're kept well fed, they won't cause any problems, and I've always kept them well fed, so I've never had problems with them, but ow. Bit me right on the butt. How rude. I will be receiving DMs about this. Wait, are they called slimy keys? Did I just never notice that? Yeah, we're already in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Or however it goes, I don't actually know. Whee! Wonderful. I did not remember these guys being here. Ooh, the lava kitties are cute. Okay, so we are looking for honey slimes. For honey senpai. I wonder if I watched Oren like now, if I would like it. Burn ball. Perfect for kitties. Well, goodbye. Guess that's the last I'll be seeing of you. I've been very lucky when it comes to getting those guys, though. Yeah, I should be grabbing a real wild bird that loves to ramble in the bramble. I love to ramble in the bramble, too. Do you love to ramble in the bramble? Take a gamble? I was like, eat a hamble samble? That's not a thing! Although I'm going to call ham sandwich a hamble sample for the rest of my life because I think that is funny sounding. Hamble sample. That sounds like a fairy tale. Like Hansel and Gretel. Hamble and Samble. They're like two little pigs. Alright, I ended up back here. The jungle, unfortunately, is one area that I am not as good at traversing, because usually I get to it kind of late. Man, the fact that I'm already in the jungle and it's only been like 3 hours, this will probably be like a 4 or 5 hour stream, honestly. Not because I feel like I have to make up for yesterday, but just because this is like very therapeutic for me. It's just very relaxing. There we are. The honey slime. Nothing is sweeter than a recently produced plort of honey. But there's only one of them. Oh, and there's a honey one up here. You will want fruit, I'm sure. And of course I don't really have fruit on me. No, if I remember correctly, Moss Blanket's kind of a pain in the ass to leave. I'm uncertain if... Oh, I'm pretty damn sure I will not remember how to... Unless, of course, it's one of those things where it's just like... I might just... Yeah, okay, I think I just have to wait. I think you're supposed to have, like, better equipment here. There's another way to get out, I just don't remember it. Looks like I may have to find it, though. Alright, well. Also running into so much fruit. I think what I'm gonna do is grab a bunch of snacks for the honey slime. For the big one. Of course, now I just pulled it down so a bunch of slimes are just eating it. So that's not quite what I wanted, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, this area. Which like goes into... Yeah, I guess I could do honey crystals. I mean, that sounds like a pretty cute combination to me. And they'll eat fruit and veggies, which will make them easier to farm. The honey hunters are also cute. There's also a chance that I might assume that's a chicken. Yay! I think the only other area I have not been to is the... Well... There's the glass desert, but I think the other one on this landmass is the quantum area. Oh god. I think I only have three crystals. Tempted to grab another honey slime, just because they're so stinking cute. Wonderful. Very good. Because now... Yes, and it looks like I... Yeah, that's a cool looking one. I don't know if I've ever had these guys before. Yeah. My little friend, it's going to be hard to feed you this, isn't it? There we go. Now I have to feed them more otherwise. That's not the button. No! Get back here. Go back in there. That's good, that's good. Everything's all coming together. My genius plan. My genius plan to get rich. Ow! Somebody doesn't like my genius plan. It's because their feeders are empty. That's what it is. Whee! Yeah, it looks like all the feeders are empty. But they have food in their... They have food in their corrals. They have food at this golden corral. Actually, I think they have food at all golden corrals, unless something happens. Unless they really run out of food or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you ever like start a joke and it's just like, what is the point of this joke? I think comedy is just kind of like that though. It's just like, you just say a bunch of dumb things and some of them end up sounding funny and some of them you're just booed off with tomatoes. That's just how it is. And that's okay. Yeah, because I don't have any... Yeah, I'm actually running out of veggies, it looks like. Oh, but some of these were fed Oka. also go back to the cave. So I need to drop off these briar hens, because call my chicken coop the penitentiary. It'd be nice to have a pork collector here, but ideally, I mean, I don't think you really need to. At least these guys are like pretty easy. I wonder if things are slower growing underground. Or not underground. I guess we're I mean... or... If there's a landmass you can climb above, is that technically underground? I don't think by definition it's considered underground. But nobody cares about semantics, I don't know why I'm talking about it. Are there any old ones in here? Oh, you guys don't have an auto feeder, I don't think. Or maybe they do and I just can't find it. No, they don't have one. Not sure why there's 18 of one and 2 of another, but okay. Rock blorts. Now with honey blorts, are all of them honey in there? Yes. Marvelous. My plans are coming together. Hee 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 hee. Mwahaha. There we go. Okay. Well, there's venturing further into the jungle. Or I could... I wish the jungle wasn't a pain to get to, but it is, no matter what, I'm pretty sure. With this... I'll get a ranch expansion, even though technically it's kind of a mistake, but... But I think... having a ranch expansion... I think there's a... Yeah, it does. It lets you go over here easier. Yeah. There's a kitty here too? Really? Just a little beach ball. How nice. Well, if the kitty needs chicken, then... Thought that was a brand new type of slime, but it's not. It's just... It was just a tabby slime, tabby slime surrounded by leaves. Not quite what I was looking for. Now this guy, because of where he is at, requires usually a little bit more chicken than the others because sometimes it doesn't hit his mouth. Sometimes the chicken just falls to its death. Stony chicks. Okay, well. That's infanticide. Whoopsie. Okay. I really didn't mean to. You have to be a little bit careful. Because chickens are a more annoying resource to get, that's why. Okay, they're not that annoying, but like... I do have a ton of chickens at home, though. Which is part of the reason why I got this. We have chickens at home. I know it would have been smarter to like fully do the cave area, but... Oh yeah, there's also chickens in here. Forgot about that. I don't want to get rid of all of them though. They do seem to just naturally spawn here though. That one is... Yeah, I actually kind of forgot about that. That they do just kind of randomly spawn here. Oh my god, there's so many. Wow. Yeah, they do just appear out of nowhere. Cool. Let's go the right way and not choose death. I don't know what this one gives you, though. Man, these things eat a lot. Guess it makes sense considering they're gigantic. I also want to get a treasure cracker at some point. I don't know what you actually need to get a treasure cracker though. I'm tempted to just grab all the chickens from this area because I know the chickens just... yeah. Because I know they just randomly start spawning. Which is really nice, actually. Because it's a free food source! I still always keep my chicken pen, though. Usually I have 2 chicken pens. Usually one over there as well, but... Meh! See what I mean? Sometimes you just miss. Sometimes the physics just decides that, like, one chicken doesn't want to behave and it... This one I think probably won't give a very good reward, considering you're right next to a bunch of chicken nests. So... But I don't know that for sure. I also don't know what's behind there. I don't think that's the glass desert already. I think that might just be like an easier like transport thing. Wait, I heard the flutter of chicken wings. Chicken wing boy. Phrase from Honkai Star Rail that has permanently just become a part of my vocabulary. A real shame. Huh? Oh. Whew. Okay. Still can't believe I went through the ground. That's such a weird thing. I've played a lot of Slime Rancher, but I've never seen that happen before. And it was on day 1 too, which was just like, alright then. I really do just spawn chickens. It's kinda nice. I think it's honestly even better just to like grab the chickens from here and just like come back and grab more chickens and come back and grab more chickens. Maybe this isn't the way that you're supposed to feed this big guy, but who's to say? I'm hoping he has another slime key. Yep. Okay. That would have killed me. No! Okay, that's one chicken lost. Okay, he's starting to shake. It's good. Just realized it's probably not very interesting watching me go back and forth and get chickens, but making money in Slime Rancher is like oftentimes kind of a slow process, cause like not sure where that is. I don't know if my stomach noises ever like pick up on camera, but like I don't have a quiet stomach. It is not important though. Wish you could. Is that right? Oh, I guess it's the heat turning on? Did I complete the fruit one? I can't remember. Wonderful. And I will definitely get whatever chicken. I saw you get out! There you are, stony hen. That should be enough. I'll even take a roostro for good measure. Casey is sending me another message. Hi Casey, I don't care. It's not that I have anything against, the narrative, it's just, not really what I'm here for. I mean, I'm glad it's there for people who, like, want a narrative, like, that's great. But I am not the target audience for that. I do feel like the narrative's a little bit too dramatic, though. If you're not familiar with the narrative of Slime Rancher, from what I understand, H, who left a bunch of messages around, like, fell in love with, like, someone, and I think they, like, died or something. There's, like, a bunch of sentimental messages, it's just like, this place is beautiful, but I was only, like, thinking of her or something. Rooster? This is... No, okay. Where does this put me? Because I honest to God cannot remember. Also, I'm like trying to do anything and it keeps teleporting me. This is a horrible place because like all these cats are like doomed to die. I guess I have to wait for it to recharge. A lot of the chickens just like... I guess slimes do that too. I love it how they just appear like that. I think it's very fun. Kitties. This game is good and wholesome. I am not good and wholesome, but... For the longest time I like tried to like not curse on streams, but after a while I was just like, this is just a part of who I am, unfortunately, and it... Come on. Glad this thing likes everything. Don't think it would take kindly if I tried to feed it other slimes, though. Actually, I have a feeling that would probably do absolutely nothing. Ah! Forgot that you have to be careful with that area, because, if you're not paying too much attention, you will die. That's actually true for most video games, I guess. You're not. Actually, I guess it depends on what kind of video game you're playing. If you don't pay attention, like, during, like, Farmville, it's not like something's gonna kill you. Unless Farmville has changed. Back in the day when Farmville was good, and they would just kill you. No, I'm kidding. I haven't played Farmville in ages. And there was Farmville 2, which never lived up to its legacy. You're probably not here for the narrative on Farmville, though. But if you are, good for you! Considering this one is just a giant, yeah. I don't know if this thing will have that good of rewards. I wonder what its favorite food is. Every slime has a favorite food. If I was a slime in this game, maybe like the mint mangoes. Unless, of course, they taste both like mint and mango simultaneously, in which case that would be disgusting. I think they're just like a type of mango that tastes like mint and not like mango, but I could be wrong. I don't think I've picked one up in this game yet. Man, considering it's only day 10 and like I've got most of the game already done, like... Yeah. Oh, it is a slime key! Is that Mr. Mustachio? Or is that just... Yeah, it is. Does this connect back to, like, the crystal area? No, it, There was a slime key, though, which is very nice. Although this area is kind of, like, in the middle of nowhere. I think there's still a giant rock slime somewhere that I have to... The problem is I'm, like, struggling to, like, remember all the different, like... all the different guys I gotta feed. Ooh, blocks. There is one key up here. I don't know if this is worth it though, because I think it's just a shortcut. They are called just slime key, not slimy keys. I think this is just a shortcut. I could be wrong though. But might as well. Yeah, this is just a shortcut. Yeah, in fact that was it was incredibly wasteful, but whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, there is a giant honey slime in the jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, there's a big honey slime. Yeah, just run back to my ranch. Although realistically speaking, I don't think they'll get out if they're like... These guys do not eat meat. Fruit and veggie. There's some hens. Yeah, there's a giant honey slime in the jungle. I wish there was a quicker way to get to the jungle, but there isn't. I don't know if that one will have a key, but it's worth a try. The other place that you need a key to unlock, it's like it's also in the jungle and it unlocks like the sanctuary. If you complete like the sanctuary challenge, you'll get to like the quantum area and eventually the glass desert. Something like that. That could be slightly wrong. But I am not certain. Take everything I say with a grain of salt and tell yourself it's probably not true. Except for when I tell you to love yourself. Don't go off the bridge. Don't go off the bridge, little kitty. You are loved. Oh yeah. think I might just leave the ornaments like that. Running here is probably a very bad idea. It's one of my stupider ideas, I think. Alright. There's a way to... We are gonna make that... No, no, no! I was gonna feed you! Okay. He thought I was taking his food from him and he got angry. I understand, little buddy. That's not what I was doing. I would get pretty mad if, like, I was a slime and, like, I thought you were taking my breakfast. I think that's very reasonable. It would make me sad and angry too. Yeah, that's where the temple is. The other one is a shortcut, which is not very useful. But better to be disappointed now than disappointed. What? I'm disappointed in society. Yikes. You know, I never really paid attention to these, but these are cool looking. Also, man, I like... As much as I'd like to play, like, Slime Rancher 2, I've heard it's, like, not as good and, like, kind of broken still. Yeah, there's a big honey slime. I think it's up here? How delightful the jungle music is. Actually, I really like the music in this game in general. Although I say that with like almost every game, just because I really like music. I think it like really sets This is not quite the area I'm looking for. Okay. Is it here? Where there's the giant They're so cute. They're definitely a species I want to like make something else with. Something that retains like their color maybe? Because I think it's up here. None of these foods I have are its favorite. I think its favorites are mint mangoes. I think. There's the teleport thing. Where's the big honey slime? And I'm glad that you would think that that combination would make them not want to go in water, but I guess not. Honey slimes are like one species that like by itself I think is just like such a cute species that I almost want to just raise them on their own. You missed, buddy. Buddy, you missed. If you don't eat it, then like, I can't help you. Just gonna have to run very quickly, I guess. Ow. Almost felt that one. With my soul. I don't know what that means. Made me jump just a little bit. Other thing I don't like about this area, It's hard to navigate, and it's worse to navigate at night because it's quite dark. Like, where am I? Help! Okay, I'm at the beginning area. That's fine. I think even Hentai's note, like, says something- I should not call it that time, but unfortunately that's one thing that is stuck through all playthroughs, is when I see just a single H, I'm just like, oh, clearly. I think it stands for Hobson or something. Hmm? Where? I don't see any problems. I literally don't see anything. Okay. No problems here, I guess. Okay, so I can't go here. Yeah, it's tricky to navigate at night. We still have the hunter slimes I've yet to find in this area. They're further in the jungle. Ah, there is 30,000 tar slimes, okay. Can you stop? They're not you when you're hungry. Yeah. Whew, okay. Unironically said to shiver down my spine. Yeah, I think if they spawn in water, like, they just die. I'm not certain about that, but yeah, so we got here. We got this cave. Wish I had a flashlight. Can't remember where to go. Yeah, because this requires a slime key to open. Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe if I... This is definitely not the way you're supposed to go,
But sometimes in life you choose your own paths. And they're usually the path that life doesn't want you to take. That was a waste of my time! Okay. Sometimes the path you may take in life is a waste of time, and that's okay.
it's all part of the great plan that I have to make lots of muns in this game, or, you know...
Why are there so many of you? That's what happens when I don't clean up floors. Can you die? Yes, please. I don't know why I answered myself there. Yeah, it would be great if I could see. But it's really hard to navigate the jungle in the middle of the night. Also running out of water? I think this is the correct way.
It's playing the danger music, but I don't see any danger.
I am the danger. It's gonna make me work for, finding the giant- oh, that's a cool looking one. Finding that giant honey slime. I know it's gotta be around. No, down there I think is the hunter slimes. I don't have that many chickens on me, so I'm gonna not be there. I think they're based on raccoons, but they're like very Tanuki-esque. But remember, raccoons and Tanuki are not related. We are canids, and they are not. I'm not actually sure, Man, Trinity saw her first raccoon the other night, and she was just like, what is that? I could tell she was just very confused. Also, like, hasn't it been nighttime for a really long time now? Like a weirdly long amount of time? I'm gonna pick up all these honey cords because this is... Frankly, this is a financial investment I am not going to ignore. Where's the giant honey slime? If I remember correctly, I don't even think it was that... What? Did anyone just see that? I don't know what I just saw, but it was like very scary. Very frightening. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. I don't think I'm in the right area. But I have a lot of honey ports, so I'll just go back here. Lots of Q-berries. We need to upgrade these farms next, maybe? Oh damn, I should have given them carrots. Oh well. Oh, I already sold the honey plorts. I was like, where'd my honey plorts go? To the market, where they never return. Forgetting that the only thing in there is like the puddle slime. There is a teleporter to the jungle, but like, to be honest, I'm not sure where it is. And I don't have it unlocked yet, so it's kind kind of late for these guys to be spawning. I guess like fireflies, they have short lives. I think fireflies don't live that long, right? Most bugs don't live that long. Which is why, I gotta tell you, if you see a silverfish, you should not kill them because they can survive like up to like, it was something crazy, I want to say it was like 9 years is what I remember, but that doesn't sound right. I think like 9 years with the most optimal conditions, but like, maybe it was 5, I think probably 5 was, I think it was probably 5. Still, really long time for a bug. And you may ask yourself, oh my god, silverfish are real? They're not just a Minecraft thing? No, they're not. You know, it also occurred to me that, like, I get springtails and silverfish mixed up sometimes. It's like, I've known about them since I was a kid. No, you haven't. Those were springtails. Oh, okay, that just goes over there. Whoop. Yeah, because this is not the right way to go. Oh my god, they're trying to eat cats. No. I guess they're slimes, not cats. They're cat slimes. Because I think it's like up here or something. I don't think it's far away. If I remember correctly, I don't think this thing is like super far away. Where's that big honey-eating slime? Or honey slime. I guess honey-eating is not. It's probably on one of those flower patches, but I just don't see it. Like, is it further in? My sense of direction, unfortunately, is actually dog shit. Oh, hi, Pandalore! Great to see ya! It's no biggie.
Thank you so much! Arigatou gozaimasu!
Thank you! Oh. False alarm, maybe? I don't know where the danger noise is coming from. Maybe it's back here. Danger? 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 No? Treasure pod is locked! I'm the only danger here. 10 months, goddamn. Oh, how time flies. How wonderful. What's less wonderful is I'm still looking for this darn honey slime, which I didn't remember being that far away, but maybe it was. Whatever, I'll find it. Whew! Okay, I need to wait and, we can also go over there, which is where the hunter slimes are. But that is not where this big fruit eater is. where is it? It's gotta be somewhere. There's a teleport back here. I'm gonna have to look up a map for the- I don't know why I just got 10 money. Sometimes you just randomly get money and I don't really know why. Maybe that's like my daily pension or something. Daily pension at Slime Rancher. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Pandora, and thank you so much for subscribing. Makes my day. Thank you. When you think of slimes, do you think of them cute jelly-like beings or gluttonous monsters that digest everything? Both! I would say both. Oh, I forgot these guys are Largo. Oh, okay, well, I'm dead. Whoops. It's hard to be nice on an empty stomach. Yeah, it is. Whoops. Still though. Second time I've been knocked out. Actually, do I have the better jetpack? Consumes 20% less energy but produces double the fun. Yeah, these two. It's a little bit expensive, but it's all worth it. No, I think of them very much as both. I mean, if you ask me what comes to mind first, I guess I would say like the cute ones, but like, but if there was a slime in real life, oh yeah, I also lost a lot of a lot of fruit, but that's fine. When you think of it though, aren't we all just gluttonous creatures that digest things with acid? Damn. That is a lot of money. Hell yeah. All I had to do was die. There are two outcomes: either destroys the world and devours Earth, or reset it means to destroy a product we can't. Yeah. Wait, how did you get out? How? Excuse me? Are you hungry? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they're hungry. That was very close to becoming something that would kill everyone, so a little bit closer than I like to get, you know? Boom, baby. Boom, port. Okay, well that... Treat like a tool above suck or it'll be the end of the world. Or both, you know? It's good character development if it's both. Ports. 31? Alright. Yeah, I guess my port collectors were just like full. No wonder. Whee! Okay, this is getting a little bit stupid. Just a little. Oh well. I guess I'll just, I never used the pulse wave, but now I have it, just in case. And that, like, did not even dent how much money I have. Good grief. I told myself I'd basically speedrun this game, so to speak, and, well, it's actually going very well. Or at least it... very well, except for the fact that I died twice, but other than that... I'm finally starting to make, like, a stupid amount of money. Yeah! Of course, this game is not difficult, so... Can I gather water from... No. I guess I can't. Now I'm gonna try to find that honey slime again. That damn honey slime. Ooh, I bet there's so much oka oka I could harvest too. So much oka oka. Why is there a... These spare plorts around are very dangerous. One wrong move and that's gonna be like... death. Okay. These aren't quite ready yet, but I'm going to pick them anyway. To the cave! To the cave. There's also a ton of plorts in here. Yes, give me all that oka oka. That's 22 oka oka. That's a lot. I also wish there was a plort collector for here. Because, excuse me, beep beep. I'm just here for the plorts, I'm sorry. I wonder if you leave them out for too long if they'll like dry up and die. Like I wonder if that's a thing. What a horrible thing it would be. Here. Very good. Alright, now time to run to the jungle. And let's see, third time's a charm maybe? I doubt it though. Me stealing food from the hungry? Absolutely not what's going on right now. Also, man, this weekend I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese, so that's gonna be interesting. Because it's my niece's birthday. I'm hoping it won't be too much of a pain, and that I won't have to do that much. But I think she'll have fun. That's a lot of cats. Lots of kits. Is there only one? Okay, well, whatever. There's danger over there, I don't care. What animal would you like to have human intelligence be able to talk to us? Honestly, biased, but I'd probably say cats, just because, like, I just want to be able to talk with Alex, I guess. Although I think there's much more understanding between us than, like, needs to be, like, proved, per se. When you have, like, a pet, like, that you absolutely just, like, love, I feel like you want to just be able to, like, talk to them. Even though with a lot of cats, they'd just be like, I don't care, go away. But I think it would also be quite funny how much they wouldn't care. Yeah, where is that giant honey slime? Where is it? I don't remember it being super far away. Oh, this is so tiny. It's not like over here, is it? Oh god, I almost got stuck. Is it? Yeah, sure. That's working as intended, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a big honey slime somewhere in this jungle. I saw it. And I want to give it lots of snacks. Maybe it's over there. Maybe... I mean, that's where the things that want me dead are. I think it would be interesting to be able to convey what they are, pets, and what... and why we do... Yeah! Speaking of which, I'm gonna clip Alex's nails for the first time, in a couple days, so that's gonna be interesting. I hope it goes well. He seems to be pretty okay with me touching his nails, so... But his claws have gotten so long that, like... that he needs them trimmed, so... So we will see how that goes. Does hog fruit just go through the map? Right then. I may have to use the map to find this thing. Because I've been looking everywhere and I'm just not finding it. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Mint mangoes, intensely sweet with a cool minty finish. And these are the things that aren't happy. Once again, the main area. Let's consult Google. That's AO3, not Google. AO3 will not have the answer. Where is... Oh my god, I cannot spell. Where is the honey? That's not the word honey. Where is the honey? Largo. Alright. Where the fuck is that? There's some really cute pictures though. Okay, so phosphor, tabby, pink, dust. Okay, so I don't know where this is, and I don't think this is even going to help me. I'm sure if you want to talk about it, what's your opinion on so many VTubers graduating? I mean, it's a shame, but like, obviously you want them, like, it's a very, like, personal thing. You want them to, like, follow their own, like, path. It is very sad to see them go, but at the same time, like, a lot of them do come back as indies, which is always awesome. It's sad to see them go, but, like, they'll never truly be forgotten. But those are my feelings regarding that. I don't really have, like, anything else to say. It's a bittersweet thing. Wait, this isn't where it is it? Oh my god, is this where it is? Oh my god, what if this is where it is? What if this is where it is? Wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. Damn it. Okay. Map. Alright. So, yeah, it looks like it's down that way. No, I don't quite have an Oshi. Okay, that's not the right way. It says it's like right here ish. It is! It is! Okay. Man. This thing eats a lot. Hooray! So cute. So very cute. So very cute. Okay, that's less cute, but... Now I'm in the jungle and it's really dark and I have no idea where I am. My god, could you imagine if I was like a survival VTuber? Can you imagine how bad that would be? We're like, hey guys, I'm gonna die. Watch me starve to death. I don't think that would be very fun for me personally. I don't really like starving to death, despite the fact that I often go long periods of time without eating because I forget. Whew. So in this area, it's very dangerous. Oh, okay, well, not this specific area. I don't have a ton of chickens on me. So going into this area is probably bad news. what if I... Maybe this isn't quite the same area. Yeah, I got no idea where... What is an Oshi exactly? That's a good question. And I don't know if I'm like the best to give an example, but I think it's a VTuber who like you really look up to. Oftentimes it's a VTuber who got you into VTubing. It's just someone who like really inspires you and you look up to, and like they're like the ideal VTuber in like your eyes. Just a VTuber who's like very special to you and like... Although, like, having, like, Oshi's, when you are a VTuber, are, like, a little bit different. Because very much it's just like, oh, like, they inspire me to, like, keep VTubing and that kind of thing. Or at least that's my way of seeing it. I don't know how accurate that is. I think for a lot of different people it like varies. Yeah, there is a hunter slime. Gotcha. Come on, stop that. There's too many problems here! Stop! Stop! Just stop. Stop it, you guys. Now, I had honey hunters last time. I don't really have another species I could pair them with. I mean, I do have a honey slime in my inventory. I did really like the honey hunters, though. They were very cute. They're weird. Ah, okay. Oshi. I'm sure some Oshis are grandmothers. Are there any grandmother VTubers? Please let me know. If you know of any. Or Anomalocaris VTubers. I don't know if there's an Anomalocaris VTuber, but like, God, I hope there is. Oh, there's another hunter. That's an interesting noise. Now I have to find my way back. Oh wait, I have the upgrade, so I'm a little bit less in danger now. That's good. Although I think I'm going into the more dangerous area, so that's not my favorite thing. Great question, but do you like to watch male VTubers? I do, actually. I mean, they're definitely like... Really? Stop that. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Every time I try to, like, answer a question, there's just, like, something trying to kill everything. Every time, man. Every time. Just like life. Pain in the ass. Yeah, they're definitely like less popular and a lot less common, but like a lot of them are very talented and like worth watching, I think. I don't have any like I would recommend off the top of my head, but like you know what? Maybe it's not even my business. Whatever's going on down there. Maybe it's just not my business. Maybe I just do not care. Can't quite make that noise. Oh well. And now we're here. So there's like some kind of invisible wall, so maybe you can't even do that. After controversies, yeah. Right, this is the easy way out. Although I'd better watch myself because I'm gonna Man, every time. That's another day fucking wasted. Okay. And I have to go back to the fucking jungle. Well. Oh well. At least we got the honey slime. I think I'll be taking that upgrade that they're recommending though. I do, but I don't have one. Okay, that's not. No. You go back in there. You go back in there. Sorry. I don't have one unlocked to the jungle, unfortunately. Get less cranky, please. Please. Less angry. Less angry, please. I do have teleporters unlocked, but I don't have a teleporter to the jungle yet. So. And it's annoying because the jungle is so fucking far away. My quest for riches, though. At least that's working. I more or less have speed run the game. Stop! You! I understand you're upset, but like... You need to eat something. Eat something until you're a nicer person, please. Whee! Yeah, traversing the jungle unfortunately is a pain in the ass. I keep thinking I'm leaving other species to like starve, but like the only thing in the cave is the puddle slimes, so. Come on. Speeds, okay. Hee. Wow, that's like actually really risky. I should not do that. Oh, but my ranch looks so awesome from here. Oh my god, I might not actually. Oh, whew, okay. I don't have the best jetpack. I need to stop acting like I do. I'm gonna break my legs now, but it's okay because my legs are made of jelly. Yeah, I do have several teleporters unlocked, which let me tell you is very nice. Unfortunately, though, I don't have any teleporters that get me to the jungle yet. That I know of. It's possible I've unlocked one and I just don't know where it is. It's raining cats. Speaking of which, I probably should grab some of these hens. In case I decide to wander back into the danger zone. That's one area in the game that I honestly don't know a lot about. This is where the feral hunter slimes are. It's a pain to traverse because they are they're very bitey, to say the least. They're very bitey. They don't take kindly to strangers. Okay. Luckily, it's not too difficult. I'm also going to... Man. Orange juice is better when it's cold. By a long shot. Well.
Okay.
Now I have to kind of remember. Just gotta get some practice. Actually, I think I went the wrong way. This is also not the right way. Yes, here we go. Because now we can actually progress. Press E to use a slime key. Now, I think you have to do these in order. I think that unlocks the glass desert. That area I think is the like time area. Now I think I just have to come back here when I have a lot of ports. Oh, there are actually several gates here. Maybe it makes getting to the jungle easier. Whatever, I'll just grab a bunch of briar hens. Briar chicken. I didn't realize they're chickadoos. That's so cute. Well, I ain't gonna eat the babies. Just the parents. Like kitties. I wonder how they can stack. That's just such a cute little thing. They didn't have to do, but like. Oh, I am stuck in a tree. Now that I have more chickens in my inventory, I'm hoping to go to the part of the map which is a little bit more dangerous. You know what? I just took that cat's dinner, so fine. But whether I have dinner or not is what my life will depend on pretty soon. Grabbing as many briar hens as I can. It's not through here, is it? No, that's the way out, I think. Or a way out. Right, it's over there. Can I reach that? It'd be smarter if I... Sorry, I'm using my big brain that I'm sure some of you are surprised I even have. What's the best way to get over there? Because I think that's a little bit too far away. Welcome back, Tammylicious. You're right, it's weird when I call you Tammylicious instead of just Tammy. Hopefully D&D was fun. Hopefully revenge was had. I think I might be able to do it, maybe? Yeah. It's not the way you're supposed to go, though. That's for sure. I am trying to feed you, damn it. There we go. There. Hunter floor. Oh yeah, I forget that these guys are also... Because they're Largos. See if you have chicken, it's not so bad. Whereas when you don't have chicken, the things... It's hard to feed these guys, though. Well, that one just chose to die. Okay. That's messed up. There we go. They're so cute. Maybe I'll do boom hunters. Those guys are very cute. Whew, okay. Alright. Also, I mentioned this earlier, but I honestly didn't know that there was like a Christmas event apparently. That should be fun. There is a Christmas event for Slime Rancher, apparently. It's not on right now, but... So who knows, maybe there'll be a Christmas stream in the future for Slime Rancher. I don't need this pink slime. Be free, my friend. Poor. That doesn't sound like a good time. I guess I could set up for like. This area won't need solar shields, mind you. I've never seen what this combination looks like. But I think I should set it up fine tonight. All I need to do is grab some of you guys? I accidentally grabbed some fruit. Whoops. A little phosphor? It wasn't because they were opening a portal that would engulf the planet. So we turned the device up when I got stabbed. The problem was we couldn't hit them. That does not sound good. Alright. I've given you a chicken. I have given you a chicken. I gave you a chicken. There's a chicken for you. I'm sorry. There's a chicken. Can you please eat the damn chicken? Please. Thank you. I think for this one I'll also want an air net. There we go. There we go. That is one heck of a combination. Alright. So they eat fruit and meat? Honestly, it probably would be good to, a character that is good at fighting decked one of them. So hard they faded out of existence. That's pretty good. Why are there no hens? I know you're around. You just don't want to end up as dinner, I guess. Too bad. At this point, it's just free chickens! Alright, this is getting a little ridiculous. I didn't plan on getting this many. The thing is, I think the game notices, oh, there's no chickens in this area. So it spawns more chickens every time I've picked up the chickens. I think that's what's going on. And I will grab a roostro. Said I will grab a roostro. Free egg real estate, yeah. I don't need two of them. Actually, you know what? I will grab two of them. Stray floor is very scary, very dangerous. Let's not have that happen. Okay. I don't really want to put it like right next to them, but I guess if they do get out, at least they'll be pacified. Wait, what did I? I thought I got high walls. Oh, I guess those are high walls. There we go. are very pretty. But hey, I see there's also a lot of hens that are just in their exhibit, just like chilling, which I guess is fine. I guess it's fine. Here we go.
Guess I can also unlock the lab.
Oh wait, the lab is more expensive. I forgot about that. Well, no matter. It's day 15. Still feel pretty good, how far I've gotten, in a limited amount of days. Let's make some muns! That's not what I meant to do. I do that occasionally. 'Cause I Those walls are not very high, to be honest. Okay. I guess I can collect more parts. Oh wait! One thing I should do and I think it goes like rock quartz afterwards. Here we go. Because I think it'll only let you do one at a time. Maybe these guys? Oh, and maybe kitties. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to go back to the jungle. There's gotta be jungle teleporters that I probably just don't know about. Wow, look at all that fruit just fall at exactly the same time. Isn't nature wild? With the lab, you can also purchase teleporters, which can be very handy. But I feel like there probably is one for the jungle that I just don't know about. The ones I know about in the jungle are like only one ways.
Maybe one. Maybe I know that there's a hunter somewhere. A big hunter Gordo. Alright, I don't actually know how much it needs. Oh, okay. I forget how this works. Maybe that one you just don't need to fill because it's like showing you what to do, maybe? What's this one? Right, rock. Oh, you only need one? I thought you needed like 5 fucking billion. My bad, I didn't know that. Oh. Kind of like a scavenger hunt, trying to figure out where they all are. Oh yeah, I forgot they made that noise, like, when you're done. It's like, ta-da!
Ta-da!
If you will. There's a cat. Oh yeah, the cat one's up there. But how curious, there's not another one on the other side, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, because I think that's a shortcut. I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's probably a rat slime, because of its eyes. I say probably because I'm not certain. I thought you needed a lot of plorts, apparently you don't. Kitties. Yeah, okay, it's not actually that hard to get to, fortunately. It's pretty easy. This time I just need to, I'm not even gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx myself. Today we are choosing life, baby! I hope. Wee! Motion blur, go brrr. Oh, but it throws me here, okay. Well, that's not very helpful, but it's whatever. There's probably a rainforest teleporter somewhere that's like really obvious and I just don't know where it is. I don't think you actually...
We need 1 crystal, 1 honey, 1 boom. So we took 2 booms, that's fine. One red.
I don't know if it requires a puddle slime. I don't think it does, but unfortunately, this is the... You know, I feel like if I build a teleporter, then, like, I'm gonna discover that, like, there's totally a... I feel like if I build a teleporter for the rainforest area, I'm gonna discover that, like, there's totally, like, a really easy way. Excuse me. Whatever. This way is a bit more annoying, but... Tis what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world.
The worst thing in the world? Man, what is the worst thing in the world? What do you guys think is, like, the very worst thing?
I think if I had to pick, I would choose, like...
I don't know.
I was gonna say, like, losing family, but, like... The alternative is immortality, and that would have other issues. Ow. Surprised my ankles are intact. The wonders of modern technology. Okay. This one is a honey one. Exploding? Oh, and that's like all I need. And then we got the red slime. Oh god, I fell. Yay! All that is lost is eventually found. Lost once more. We're already here. On the first day of playing, which is kind of weird.
We got the quantum slimes. Slime that really shows its potential. Suppose you could say that. I think the quantum slime is the only new one in this area. I think.
I could try seeing if I could get to the glass desert already. There's a chicken down here. And a tree that hasn't materialized yet. Let me up, let me up! Okay, fine, I'll go around. Fine. This is also an area that's, like, pretty disorienting.
Yeah, I think the quantum is like... I think it's like one of the only... I think it might be the only species you can get from right here.
Echo. What? Actually, yeah, what is an echo? World.
Ranch, slime, resources maybe? Echoes.
All echoes. Believed phenomenon resulting from some evil. Okay. Okay. Well, that's very normal and not at all concerning. Interesting, interesting. I do want to see if I can get to the glass desert today. That would be crazy if I could actually... I mean, I think it's doable. Although, I guess it depends on how to get there, because I don't remember. I think it's one of the other gates, I think. Sometimes I say I think twice, which is an error. Because I never actually know what I'm saying. Oh, that's a hen. Now I do think... somewhere... So yeah, maybe this one? Problem with the ancient ruins is that they're ruins. Which means good luck actually figuring out where you are. Oh. Pink quantum. What is that? What is that? Well, okay. Oh, it's a It's a boom Gordo, but he's on the other side. I might be able to get through there, though. I remember that boom Gordo. Cool, where does this put me? Where does this put me? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have anything for him, which is really sad. But at least I remembered how to get here. No. I was like, where's the door? Behind me. I was not having a little dumb moment. thought that was the glass scissor, but this is the glass scissor. My bad. Yeah, should definitely unlock the big lab so I can, like... Oh, okay, this is just a... Yeah, the quantum kitties are cute. Maybe I'll do like a honey quantum? I have to figure out how to get out. Either way, pretty much speedrunning this game has been very fun. It was supposed to be Fallout 3 today, but Fallout 3 apparently has issues. What? He's going to heaven. Goodbye. Sometimes the physics just kind of does that, I've noticed. Just kind of does what it wants. But yeah, for some reason, Fallout 3 has like a quirk where it refuses to like identify your GPU. Only wants to run with integrated, but it doesn't let it run with integrated, so it's a mess. It's just a hot mess. I spent about 2 hours trying to figure it out last night, and then I was just like, you know what? Like, I tried, but after a while I was just like, you know what? We'll just do something else. And I'm glad we did something else, because this was, this turned out to be very fun. Yeah. Well. I keep thinking those are tar slimes and, like, kind of freaking out a little bit. Back into the jungle. Oh, whoops. It would be great if I could, like, actually see something right now, but I can't. I can literally see a- well, okay. I can see that. You never see the things you want to see. God, those kitten meows though were so cute. Also, man, my hands are starting to hurt. Which is, like, very silly considering I've only been playing Slime Rancher. That's right, I'm a pro gamer. No, it has been very fun jumping back into Slime Rancher, though. I don't actually remember how to get to the Glass Desert. I'm guessing it's one of the things you unlock. Don't mind me, friends. There's fruit on the ground. You can get to it, please. Welcome back. Yeah, it's hardly like a speed run at this point, but like,
You are making a hamburger. Sounds very yummy. I did successfully get noodle seed after this, by the way, which is very nice.
I think that might be like Ogden's area, which I've never actually been to. Right, we have quantum slimes. I need to go into here and make sure that the world isn't ending. Because to be honest, I'm a little bit afraid. Okay, they're absolutely fine. There's like 30,000 chickens in there. Wait, why are there only 2 of you? No, there's 3, okay. Whew. I was afraid. I was afraid that, things had gotten real bad.
Now, let's see, I was gonna do...
Ah. Gross. Maybe I will just keep this area for storage, though.
Yep. I do like the sidewall being here. Which means that this whole area has been taken up now. Although in truth, I should move the Oka Oka. Actually, I could move around a lot of these species and have it be like, have one be like a fruit eating area and one be like for more efficiency. Is what I should be doing. Yeah, I could put like quantum slimes over here. Hamburger, meat, onions, bit of green pepper, ketchup, mustard, and some cheese. Sounds very good. Very delicious. Alright, I should gather the ports, so that I can make enough to get the lab, which is not too much, it's just a little bit more than the other areas. Although I could have the honey slimes over there, to be honest. Could do that. Thinking like quantum honey. Actually, I had to click it twice, it didn't let me through. Slime scientist, head over to the barn and get started. Slime science, gadgets, turrets, decorations, and more. Right, this is what you do with a... no I do not, unfortunately. Unless it's on sale, right now on Steam, in which case it probably would be better to switch over, because, like, the DLCs are, like, with stuff always going on sale is, like, so much nicer. Housing a happy slime. Isn't that, like, imprisoning them? Beta with food and weight. Slime siege. Slime ball med station. Fixes you up fast. Barbad programmed. Yeah. Apiary, last one cycle, right. This goes somewhere. I don't actually know where that area is. You're shooting a port into the refinery. Well, I don't have any ports on me! Oh, right, I'm out of money. There. Yeah, it might be. Wouldn't be surprised. Twelve, 14. Well, didn't the autumn sale just end? I think we have to wait a little bit longer until the winter sale. A fair bit longer. Or a fair amount is what I tried to say, but didn't. Those aren't words. Lord. Lots of honey. Lots of honey. Make a sip, see. Thank you, Tammy. That's very sweet of you. I still remember. I've played Sims with all DLC once. It was at a friend's house actually, and I was just like, damn, this is so cool. Whether it was actually that cool or not, I don't know, but like, it was cool in the moment. That was enough for me. I just realized, yeah, I guess the only guys down here are like... My organization is probably not amazing. Oh well. But I wanted to make sure that these guys would never go hungry. Cause, if they did, we'd be in trouble. Yeah, I guess having the Oka Oka down here doesn't really make sense. You could replace it with something else. I wish there were multiple port market things, but there's not. It's really unfortunate. Fine, stop complaining. Here you go. But remember, any resources cannot be removed. Yeah, yeah. I could put the Oka Oka out here. In fact, yeah, that's what I think I'll do. I don't know why I went to everything except for the obvious choice. Go to Oka Oka. Be sure to check out the blueprints. Yeah, I can't quite remember what these do. Two teleporters. Oh, this resources transport. What does this require anyway? Or does it... Yeah, okay. Hexagon. Oh yeah, it requires weird shit. Deep brine. Right, I got lots of drilling to do, I guess. Give it a try.
Radport, yeah, that's fine. Although, it might still be better to have these guys maybe out here. I might switch around my ranch a little bit. I probably will head off pretty soon though, because it has been a long time. But I would say I did amazing for speedrunning this. I'm sure that that an actual speedrunner would be like, DT, you took way too fucking long. This was, I said quote unquote like speedrunning, but not really. Let me just very quickly. Actually, you know what? I can review this later off camera. First I'm gonna get rid of this notification though. Cause I don't like it. I didn't like it. For now, I think I will put them over here. There goes all my money. Oh. Yeah, you guys eat fruit. Oh yeah, I wanted to place the gadgets. Don't have anything for them yet. But I probably should put some fruit here. Gadget mode, T. And now I have to always remember that, like, look around, press E to activate. Yeah, nothing I can do. There we go. He wants me to look around more. Can I stop now? Please? I've learned enough. Would you simply select the gadget you wish to place? Yeah. You know how this part of the game works. Wow, really? That's impressive! Science class pass, thank you for now leave me be! 12 minutes is amazing! But anyway, not sure what we're gonna do Monday, but this was awesome to just kind of like speed through the game. The death hike. I realized there was like sick beats in here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do on Monday. It probably won't be Fallout 3 because I anticipate that the fix will probably be quite tedious, very annoying, and I probably will not figure it out. Not anytime soon, at the very least. You know what, other thing I just realized, I'm going to... It's not their favorite food, but... I'm gonna get some pog fruit. Yes, I know it's pog. I know it's pogo. I'm just gonna keep calling it pog fruit. You can't stop me. Yeah, I'm gonna put that over by the lab. Because these guys only eat fruit. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do Monday. Could be more like Yumi Tuki. Could be more Dave the Diver. I still have to finish Dave the Diver. Oh, that just goes around here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move the Oka Oka. I may move around several species, actually. But I am not sure yet. Because this area is, like, good for growing fruit and veggies. But anyway, I'm gonna stretch. Ow. Stiff. But yeah, not really sure what I'm going to be doing on Monday. I will keep you guys updated. Sorry for having no Thursday stream. I will hopefully start going back to doing more Thursday streams. I've been kind of out of it right now, lately. I almost said right now, which, because I am out of it right now, but that's not the point. The point is I can break my ankles at any damn time if I want. You can do that in real life too, but I do not recommend it at all. Don't break your ankles, please. Comment below if you've ever broken your ankle. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I wish I could say, like, definitively, like, what we're gonna do every day, but to be honest, I just don't know. This won't be the last time I do Slime Rancher, though, because I've never tried out the Christmas event, and I don't even know what the Christmas event is even, assuming that they're still running the Christmas event, because I know that Slime Rancher 2 is a thing. At some point I'll probably play Slime Rancher 2, but, like, I've heard it's, like, kind of broken. It remained in early access for, like, 4 years, which is not a good sign. Yeah, I think that's everything. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. I feel pretty damn good, considering this was day 16, and I've been pretty much everywhere. I definitely could have done it in less days if I hadn't died several times. I think that was the most time that I've ever died in this game. Yeah, I think that's everything. So I will see you guys on Monday. Yes. Unless I'm, like, absolutely so exhausted on Sunday. But I don't think it'll be that bad. But in any case, I will see you guys. Oh, I'm also going to save it. Yes, we have a lot to save it. Yes, yes. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hi Scrawtoon, bye Scrawtoon. I appreciate the wave. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed this one, and I will see you on Thursday. Not Thursday. I mean, maybe I'll see you on Thursday. I will see you on Monday next. Yes. Maybe it will be Thursday if I take Monday off, though. But I don't anticipate the party will be that bad. So. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever you want. Yeah, I think that's everything.